Hello, Aiden. Right. Oh, never mind. Alright. Let's see here. I'm doing alright. What about you? Yeah. Right. Okay, so I should probably clarify something. I added one more mod to the world. Again, quality of life, and you probably can tell. Potions are now stackables. Yep, I did that because, I mean, let's face it is super annoying. You broke up? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks. The potions, right? Like, the reason I did that is because I want to use night visions in the caves. Problem is, look at how much it takes up in your inventory, and then you can't pick up anything else, so it's just not very good, is it? Right. So I'm just gonna put those there. I don't know why I put them in a bundle. I guess I can... I don't know. I guess I can do this, huh? Yeah. Do I need to do that? Not really. I mean, yeah. I need one bundle at least. Yeah. And, make that into... Yeah, I'm sorry, Aiden, that sucks, really. Like, maybe, well, I don't know, maybe I can cheer you up a little bit, you know? Over here, I was trying to set it up, to where I can have some sort of semi-automatic, potion brewing thing, but, looks like it's gonna, I just have to make 2 mega bases, one of Mumbo's mega base, the other is a mega base with cherrywood. Oh nice, I like cherrywood. We're gonna do something else for the moment though. But I want to show something that I was trying to tinker with yesterday. Dump all that in there. It requires 2 observers, a sticky piston, right? A redstone repeater, a dropper, 3 bottles, piece of wood, button, hold on, so that sits on there, does this, pushes it into that, and that. Yeah, okay, so the way it works, I guess I could show off the whole thing, like the entire system, right? Yeah, I guess we could try that. So what I want is this to have final product, which means we need a hopper and a brewing stand, another hopper, I think going from the top, no, going from the side. Yeah, and I think this is what will fill up the, yeah, okay, good. I need a torch sitting under this. Although I can't do that, but I can put it there, right, and then add like a piece on on top, and I think right, okay. So that works. And then the dropper, I need like another block, temporary. I want the dropper to, oh. Oh, no, 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 no. One more. Okay, now I want the dropper to sit like... Actually, it's probably better if I do this, right? With the dropper like looking inward. Oh. Yeah, I feel like that... Oh, wait, oops. I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, so the dropper looks in there, right? Yeah, we're gonna put the bottles in. Gonna need some casual redstone as well, actually. Alright. So then, dropper will be powered by... No. Okay, this is annoying. Give me some cobble. You think Minecraft should add different types of crafting tables? Cherry, dark oak. Yeah, it's actually a normal oak. I agree. I think that could be a good addition. Right. Yeah, so I'm gonna have that there. I need something like that here. 2 more. Right, and then looking inward again. Okay, I messed that up. Yeah. Okay, and then I need a sticky piston. Right behind it. I'm gonna have some cobble underneath it. And like I think it was this much. I really don't remember. Right. I'll have a button sitting right there. Voila, that's the circuit. Okay, we'll need some redstone. Oh, oops. Look, chat, I'm a very rusty... No, I'm not rusty. I'm just not very good at this, okay? So you'll have to bear with me for a bit. But... Okay. Does that reach? Oh, that doesn't even... Yeah, so it did all that. Why do I feel like I did something wrong? What happened? Should be faster than that. How did I do it last time? Was the repeat... Wait, maybe the repeater was like... Dang it. I should have... Yeah. Okay. What if I do that, and then... Right, that's not gonna reach. That's okay, I needed it to not reach, because... Okay, what's the problem now? Too much. There. That's what I needed it to do. So I accidentally put the repeater 2 on the wrong position. So essentially the if I put the right, but now I need something for this. Now I need something that turns off the redstone torch, so the items in this block right here are actually allowed in. I wonder if I can do this. Hold on. I need more blocks. Give me. Can I do something like this and then that? Will that work? Probably not, but let's try it anyway. Yeah, that works though, but I need something that turns that off as well. At the same time that this activates. Or maybe I don't have to do that. Right? Maybe you don't have to. What if I were to... How do you, I think you just do this, right? Hold on. We're working this out, chat. We're gonna figure it out. Same delay. Where's the bottles at? Oh. What? Maybe I have to put that one longer? I don't know. Why is it like doing that? Why is it doing that? They're supposed to go here. Is it because of the stack mod? Nice voice, thank you. Although I am a little insecure about my voice, I must admit. If I put this here, where does it go? No, that's Leica. She's snoozing away, chat. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Like, it's putting them... I think I have to remove the stack mod. Hold on, chat, give me a sec. I want to try that. Look, if that's what I have to do, then that's what I have to do. But... Potion stacking, turn off. Okay, there you go. Play. I want to do this. Like... No, Aiden. No. I said I'm gonna restart my game. I turned off a mod that allows me to stack potions. Oh, I just got rid of my old ones, didn't I? Right, okay. Try this again. Okay, but what did you do now? Why is it like... Why is it doing that? You see how it does that sometimes? Why? Like, that doesn't make sense. I don't understand what's going on right now. Chat, does anyone know, can you hopper, like, can you, where is it? Sticky piston the hoppers? That might be a solution to the problem. No. All I can say is ignore the haters. Aiden, ignore them. People gonna hate anyway. If they wanna hate on you, they're gonna hate. Simple as that. You have to try and find a way to ignore it. I don't know, it's... Chat, what the f... Like, this thing doesn't work properly, I think. So you can't move hoppers. But how am I supposed to do that then? Hold on. Maybe I can... maybe I have to do something like this. I don't know. I'm a little clueless at the moment. No. Oh. Which way can I go from here? I guess we can go that way? Yeah, but I'll need a repeater on that one. Right? I'm gonna break that up for a second. Right, I just want to see. No, stop going in. Okay. Okay, so it works. Good. Wow, that's a whole lot of blocks for just... So that works, okay. Problem is I need to figure out a way, right? Just to... Now I need something like a hopper on top. You know the golden rule, right? Before you can make something look pretty, it has... No, what was it like? To make something perfect... Yeah, I banned them too, Aiden, don't worry. Look, I'll tell you about that in just a second. No, but what I was gonna say... Before you can... Fali, you told me this a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, before you can make something perfect, you have to make sure it exists first. Something like that, right? And it makes sense. Because you're over here probably thinking... Well, I'm over here probably thinking like, wow, this is way too much redstone for just one brewing stand. The thing is, though, we can shorten it after we make it exist first. Then we adapt it. Then we find ways to make it more efficient and take less space. Yeah, so we have a water bottle. This is for ingredients, so how the hell am I gonna do that? Oh. More droppers, I guess. I need another dropper. Oop. Wait, I can just do it here. No. I need more cobble, I think. Alright, cobble. Good. Dropper. Can be beautiful unless it's first ugly. It can't be beautiful unless it is first ugly. I'm sure it applies when figuring technical things out too. Yeah, exactly. It's step by step. We figured out a way to put the water bottles in, right? This is the final product. So we can put hopper clocks and whatnot later on. Right now, I just want to make sure that we have a system. I think I'm gonna hold on, do something like this, right? And then we'll have 3 droppers for 3 ingredients. Making this thing look pretty is gonna be a one. Actually, you know what? We can do it better. Yeah, we can just stack them on top, right? And then I can go and pick up some glass. Glass. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a stack. Whoa! Right. Damn it. Okay. So now I can see if items are gonna drop. I need to perform... Wait, chat. I only wish for an enchantment to turn sand into glass. Oh yeah, I believe that's a mod. I used to have it. It's a pretty cool mod. But I think the reason why that's not a thing yet is because it'll make furnaces useless. And I think they want to keep the vanilla functionality alive as long as they can, which makes sense. Yeah, so items. I need items. Test items. We need warts. Do like, I don't know, 9 pieces, I guess. So we got that, and then some redstone to extendo. Okay, so in this one we'll have the warts, the magma greens, and redstones. Alright, so all 3 are in. Then we need to make them work off of a little a delay. The question is, though, how do I do that? I'm gonna put... So, the repeater on top of this is for that one. The repeater on top of this is for the very top one, and then the repeater on top of that is for the bottom one. Although that's not gonna work out too well. Hold on, give me that. We'll replace it like that. Right, there. And we'll put this one over here. The reason I'm doing that, by the way, is I want to have the button in front of me. So, like, I don't want to see any of this. But then again, we can make it look pretty afterwards, right? We'll start like this. So, I need to put like one piece of cobbles. So, and then maybe... There. That's easier to build around now. Good. So we have 3... Now we need repeaters. I'm gonna work off of a double delay. Just because I want to be safe. Okay. At the very bottom one, that was... This one will be the warts then. I don't want to put in the blaze powder though. I don't want to test run it yet. Okay. Now, we have something for the bottles now. Right? Bottles are functioning. So after the bottles are in, I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, it wouldn't really be a problem if the sane, not the sane. We work off of this system right here. It's not that much of a problem, I think. I don't want it to touch the other redstone, I think, because otherwise it's gonna clog it up, right? Alright, we'll just do a casual repeater. I think it, like, extends that far, right? We should probably test that before I do anything. Okay. We know that works. I went into an something. I don't know what that is. Thinking it was a Walmart. Everything is expensive. 24. What is an Air One store or something? I'm not familiar with that. Okay, so we got this, but what I want to do is I want to raise this up a little bit so we could go above. So we can go above it. Oh, oops. Is there a way for me to do that? I suppose we could do this, right? And then... Okay. What if I place it... there, and then this is a repeater, and this repeater right here. Okay, this one activates first. That's on a delay, that's on a secondary delay. Like, I think this will be fine. But what I want to do is raise this up as high as I can. Right. Why is that one activated still? Yeah, why is it doing that? I don't understand. Why is that activated? So take that one away. And it stopped. Huh? Okay, wait. I can't reach the button. Why is it not doing it in order? Does the delay have to be longer? Guess we can try that. Okay, so that's pretty good. So as far as I can tell, it's netherwort, cream, and redstone. Try again. Netherwort, cream, redstone. Again. What the? Okay, I don't even know how you pulled that one off. Hey, Claire. Or, sorry about that. I'm good besides the annoying cough, but try again. Like, is it consistent? It seems to be consistent. Oh wait, well, I just choked on the water. Happens though. Yeah. Okay, so this seems to work. How about we do the full test now, and we put in some water balls. This needs to wait a little bit longer because I want all the balls to go in. Oh wait, does that even matter? Does that matter, chat? Okay, well, so far that's pretty good progress, I would say. There's only one more issue, though. Does the brewing stand have, like a hopper input for, blaze powder? I think, just for safety, I'd love it if, you know, these were... You think you can? I definitely want to make sure that, okay, I wanna make sure of something. Ooh. There's one more thing I didn't think about. Refilling potions is gonna be a tricky one. Like refilling the water bottles somehow. Right. Well, let's try this anyway. No, that one went too quickly still. These are on the max delay though. It's better. This one's too quickly. How can I delay that one further? Oh, maybe I have to hold on. Maybe that's what I need to do? Why is that a thing? Why does it do that? Like, I'm trying to... Wait. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, I think I know. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that this repeater was powering both at the same time. Yeah. If I had to guess, that's what was going on. Can I reach? Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. We got it now. Okay, cool. I can't reach that one now though, but... Whoa, not a stack. Alright, get the bottles. Alright, click. Where's the magma cream? What? Oh. Alright. Oops. Yeah, that's working just the way I wanted it to. Perfect. Okay. Good lord, the room is huge for just one of these. It's taken up the whole room. Now, we have another problem. Refills. These only... well, okay. These top droppers aren't really the problem, right? Like, that's fine. They can hold up to 9 stacks of these items, so that's cool. This one, though. The water bottle one. That's the one I'm worried about. Like, how can I... like, which one is it? Is it this one right here? Do I have space anywhere? I can't tell... I can't tell which block it is. It's the one under the glass column. So that block right there is that's the one with the water balls. But I gotta make sure. How can I? Okay, wait, hold on. What if we just put a barrel there? But then how do I what's under the other block then? Some redstone circuitry. Yeah, okay. I don't know, chat, help me out here. How can I what would you do if you had to find a way to refill this one? Like, we can do something in the sense of like this. We can do this with like water streams to transport the water balls to the dropper. The problem is, how do I design it in a way? I mean, sure, we can come up with something, I'm sure, but like, for example, the circuitry, the top circuitry can be higher up. We can put it like 2 blocks higher, plus the droppers as well, and it'll still function like the way that I wanted it to. I'm just trying to think, like, is there a way where we can I think we can, but it's gonna be a little bit of a different design. I want to design something maybe in the form of a tower. With redstone torches. Because torches alone have delays as well, so it's like tick, 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 you know? And in that sense, we can maybe do it. I've been at it for 45 minutes and we already figured out this part, so that's good. I don't know why you would want to do that, but nice. I'm getting rid of excess blocks that I no longer need. To see how small I can make this thing look. We also need that. Right. I forgot about a component, chat. We don't have anything to turn off this redstone torch here. We still need to do that. Because that's what's stopping the items from flowing through. But this would be a huge timer, though. This would need a hopper clock, I would imagine. Because, I mean, it has to wait until the brewing stand, right, completes its process. Does anyone know how to make a hopper clock? Like, how does it work? Is it just two hoppers looking into each other with like a comparator, maybe? I think so, right? Let me figure this out. I don't know. I'm having fun doing this actually. We have the comparators. We just need oh, let me get rid of this. I think what I need is two comparators, some more iron, a couple of chests, this and oh. Okay. Also gonna need some of the redstone. And then a whole bunch of items. Let's say like, I don't know, 16 items. Sure. So yeah. And I have to have this one face into that one, and that one. Comparator looking into the hopper, right? Activating that. No. 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 That's not how that works. Sticky pistons. Sticky piston. Why do I need stick? I don't have enough. Dang it. I mean, at least this part's working, but why is this not powering the sides? Isn't it supposed to work that way? Is it doing it over here? No. Why not? I don't get it. Like, I thought it was meant to compare signals, no? Yeah, because look, this one has a higher signal than this one, I think. No? No. Just a signal of 1. Oh! Wait. Wait, what? So I'll dump another one in there. Huh? Okay. So according to the redstone, 23 items equals 2 redstone P. Like, and then it's like 46. Wait. Wait a sec. Is it every 23rd block? Or item? Yeah. Right. So every 23rd item, it activates. Okay. It's a bit of a weird number, not gonna lie, but... So... The comparator works. I just don't have a way of, like, rotating it, right? So, for example, let's say I want this to have a redstone signal of, I don't know, 8. That would be 8. Then we need like 8 times 23, which would be 184 items, I think. So yeah, we would need 184 items in the hopper, transferring all the way to this one, and then back and forth. But only when I press the button. Yeah, because now it's like cycling, right? Right, so I would need a way to... If there's 2 sticky pistons, then it means we can't do it right now, because I don't have slime balls for that. I think. In my other house, maybe? I don't know. All I know is I'm just gonna take a break from that because my head's hurting. But I'm happy, you know, like, we made pretty good progress for today. Like, we made a automatic brewing stand all the way up to... I'm turning around. Yeah, all the way up to filling up bottles and ingredients. We just need a way to deactivate this thing on a timer. And also a way for blaze powder to enter this slot right here. Which is probably to the side right here. Why is this block here? Not supposed to be there. You know? So over here we will have another hopper that... Well... I guess I could test it, but I don't want to have anything in there, okay? Okay, so we figured it out. So now we need... Oh boy, where do I put that? There's more space on the right than on the left, so I think we'll have to shove it on the right side. And now I need something like a... Well, we don't need a redstone thing for that. We just need to fill up the hopper with blaze powder, right? Yeah. I don't know. I'll think about it, because this is something I could do manually. You know? Like, this is something we can do on the manual side. It doesn't have to be a... Now that I know the gist of it on how this all works, I can make something nice. Right. But like I said, I need a break, because, like, damn. I've been at this, like, since last night. And this is completely with no tutorials, so I'm just learning as I go. I need torches. We're gonna go on a bit of a relaxing mining session, chat, to clear the head. Do I not have sticks? Problem solved. I got sticks, I need some coal. Let's go. This is a place I want to call the Dark Hollow. You'll see soon why. I've been lighting this up a little bit since also yesterday or this weekend. I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, look. It's a substantial cave. I was working on this end over here. Good job. Oh, there's way more up there, huh? No. I have respiration on the helmet. No, I can show you. Here, hard. But I have respiration, and the reason why it's the Dark Hollow in the name, well, there's only one biome on the ground that would be considered very dark. So you can probably imagine where we are. Well, above it at least. Like, I think that's most of the cave up here. Right? Think we saw, oh boy, yeah. This is the big one. What, that almost missed, honestly. Like, I want to go down there, but at the same time, not yet. I'm gonna break that. I'm mostly up here for the moment because there's a lot of iron at this level. And we don't have an iron farm, which I probably should get done at. So, oh my god, what the heck? Already have one. That's like the 4th chicken jockey I've seen so far. That's 4chan, right? Dang it. Yeah, there's a lot of ore. You know what I should have brought? Actually, I'm not too far down yet. I'm gonna take it. I should have brought the scaffold block. That would help. Okay. We got some of this. And some more over there. Into the depths we go. Oh, I don't want to keep them drops. Ooh. What else? I'm gonna need some casual blocks for this one. Where's the rest of my scaffolding? How do I keep ending it? How do I always end up losing scaffolding? I don't know how. Anyway. Okay, light this place up. Got some more copper and iron over there. Dang it. That's a lot of copper, Chad. Should I go get it? Problem is, I don't know how to get back up. Like, I know I can survive the fall. There's water right there. I don't know. No, let's not do that. Let's stay up here. Mm-hmm. That's water. Okay. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Oh! No, 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 no. I thought it was all water. Yeah, that was, I mean, that was from there all the way. Oof. Not gonna lie, think something for that water down there, because that would have hurt. This cave is beautiful, by the way. Absolutely love the levels of water that we have. Oh no. Good lord, this cave's huge. Where's my crafting table? No. But I think I should get some, because they're pretty good, right? Oh, hell no. I'm exploring this some other time. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. Which I wouldn't mind. Be pretty cool. I like going into the caves. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a new one. Right? And then I'll come back here because I forgot my crafting table. Wrong button. How did I forget the crafting table? I swear I picked it up. Maybe I dropped it somewhere and then forgot to bring it? Oh, I don't know what happened to it. Alright. So first copper, then that, then this, that. I guess we can keep a little bit of coal. Coal never hurt. I need more sticks. I'm completely out of that almost. I don't want to use that. Guess we can use this. Oh, I'm telling you, if you start doing this, what I'm doing, a stack of coal and a stack of sticks, but just basically 4 stacks of torches. Right? A bundle for gunpowder and whatnot. And a crafting table to convert all these into blocks. I'm telling you, you're gone for hours. But it's so worth it. Alright, I'll make all that into sticks. Good. I rarely see people do this, and I don't know why. The cave preparation is always a necessity. I will actually store what we have right now. Just because... And then these have to smelt. Okay. Right, that's not even close to done. Right. Yes, but it's actually emeralds. Like the tag says Minecraft X, and then the X. No, what's that called in English? Double dots. Well, Minecraft Emerald. That's what it is, but it's a retexture. The blocks look really cool though, I can show you right now. Right, we need 2 more hoppers. That's not much. Yep, we're good to go. No. I do not plan on getting there anytime soon anyway. I prefer to wait with it because, I don't know, I don't feel like it's fully necessary to do anyway. I know in terms of progression, the only thing I want from it really is a shulker box. But I mean, I'm not gonna go to the end and, you know, try and speedrun my way in there just to get some shulkers. I might play with shaders again soon. to be honest, and this is personal, but in the sense of the mods that are in this game right now, like and data packs included, in my opinion, they should be base game. Like, I genuinely believe that, because it's quite nice. It's a different, no, it's not even a different experience. It's just, it's definitely still vanilla, but it's like vanilla with, sparkle. I don't know, sparkles or something. And maybe one day I can upload it or something, or make like a custom mod pack for it for other people to download on. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? I don't know how that would work with it being a forever world, but get fucked. Wow. No, don't mind if I do keep that though. Right, in the hole you go. You too. Should I try that, chat? Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Look, I'm gonna quickly restart my world again. Like reset the thing, and I'll turn on sodium and shaders. Yeah, I was gonna say I see them too. And also the cool update about the zombies is the but I'm not sure if it's the latest one. It's the horde. Yeah. Like when you hit a zombie, they can request for help at a 10% chance or something, and then other zombies will spawn in upon it to help it. Like, I think that's a pretty cool update. Yeah, I mean, here we go. Is there a way to make them, like, shiny? I think I remember something like it, but... Hold on, let me look this up real quick, because I know it's an option. I used to have it. Minecraft's complementary. Ah, that's where it sits. It's under materials, glowing ore. Wait, why did everything change? Well, in any case, that's cool. Now I can see them. Does it take durability? 1555. Nah. Probably not. Let's see here. Ow! That's rude. Anything? Oh, good lord. It never ends. What are you talking about? Wait, was it diamond? You know what? We'll come back here at some point. Okay, it's pretty safe to say that the continuation there is also the end, so... Tell you one thing, you don't need a damn stick for him if you want to do all this. For torches, obviously. Wait, I didn't pick up the diamond. Having a better food source at some point would be interesting though, because still walking bread, and we're 330 days in. Well, that's alright, Aiden. Welcome back. Yes, we do. Complimentary. Turn them on. There were a couple of updates, so we can try again, see if the game crashes. I do not know. Hey chat, here's something we can talk about. Has anyone seen your favorite movie? If you had to pick a movie right now, which one would you pick? We can do some movie talk, you know? Whilst I'm running around and stuff. Recently I rewatched the movie Spit. Well, that's rather rude. I recently watched the movie Spirit again. I used to watch it a lot when I was a kid. Anyone know that movie? It's a pretty old one though, so. But if you like animated movies, like the old Disney movies, you should totally try that one out. It's I believe DreamWorks made it, and has been my favorite movie ever since. But no, I don't really have a favorite movie, but at least one of my childhood favorites. So if you're ever wondering about like watching a new movie that will grasp your heartstrings, then you should totally watch that. And I promise, it's a good ending. So it's not like one of those like cliffhangers or anything like that. When it comes to shows, I'm recently watching also, what you call it? House of Cards. It's like this political drama / corruption show. I can't say I'm binge watching it though, but it's nice to have on the side when I'm like having lunch or something. The God of Will. I don't know that one. I try to avoid any religious movies, to be honest. Do you watch anime though? No, I do not. Although I have heard about some pretty good ones, but I'm just not really interested. I don't like the... It's a little too dramatic for me, I think. I want to do this real quick. Yep. I want to go back to that. Oh. What did we didn't. I didn't grab this? There's a movie called Breathe. I think I've seen that one. That was a popular one for a while. Horror movies are honestly just like a joke to me. I recently, like gotta go around for a few things, have fun. Alright, Valley, thank you for stopping by. Have fun as well. I recently, end of last year, we watched all of the movies from The Conjuring. Yeah. Conjuring is low-key a joke to me. There was another movie like that, like The Conjuring, a big one. That's right, they're gonna make every word a horror movie picture. Oh my god. Yeah. I can't say I have seen a horror movie that really scared me too much. I don't know, it just doesn't work on me, I think. Because I watched like Saw, I watched like I said, The Conjuring. What's that other really famous one? Like a series of movies, like 6 or 7 of them. I mean, Scary Movie is kind of comedic though, like Michael Myers or something, Nightmare on Elm Street, like none of that. I don't know. Like, the problem with me in movies like that is like, all I can imagine is just someone shooting the film. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it just instantly takes out the scare for me. You like putting music over a movie? I don't like that. I mean, I like watching movies that I think are pretty bad, right? Because I find it more comedic, but I'd still watch the movie. Jump scary movies are boring to me. Like, yeah, sure, they work on me. Like, I'll be like, oh my god. It's like, oh fuck, it's just a jump scare movie. And that's it. It's not a real scary movie when they have to use jump scares to make you at the edge of your seat. Like, I don't know. It's just annoying at that point. Anyone else feel like that as well, or is it just me? True, like I hate microphone jump scares. Like that was the biggest problem with me in The Conjuring 2, is like the story building was pretty good in some of them, right? And then they resort to going for the jump scare. And it's like, why? Nah, like why are you gonna ruin it? Build up some tension, like, you know. I don't know, like, it's probably not no, I can't imagine it's easy to do, but isn't that the whole point? Like it's not easy, that's why it's good when you are able to do it. I don't know. Which movie, Aiden? Oh, you know what was a good show, by the way? Lost. What a beautiful show. Wow. Yeah, like, I watched that for the first time since, I don't even know. Megamind. I don't know Megamind, actually. Never cared for it. Thought it was weird. Wait, actually? Holy, that's like some second-hand embarrassment. Imagine your whole cast just leaves because your writing sucks. Like, damn. Oh, yikes. I'd change careers at that point. Some people said that the Minecraft movie was trash, but like, honestly, did we forget about the fact that it's probably meant for a younger audience? I haven't even watched it yet, like, honestly. I'm just kind of waiting for it to show up on a streaming website, but... Well, also in my country. Like, I'll watch it. I think it'll be a good joke. Because that's what it is. I mean, come on now. We are making a movie of a sandbox game. Like, this game doesn't have story. Sure, it has theory, but it doesn't have a story. Come on now. It's not that serious, right? I guess to some people it is, but... When I watched the reaction video of Philza, I agreed with him wholly. Like, he just said, like... the movie was good in terms of keeping the spirit of Minecraft, you know? The funny moments and the world and whatnot, but the story that they created was a bit weird. Wait. Also nowadays, Tom and Jerry is boring because the old one's so nostalgic, but the new ones are just AI. Wait, seriously? Imagine using it. That is a disgrace. I used to love Tom and Jerry. I'm fucking pissed. Now, do not touch my beloved Tom and Jerry, alright? Do not. I see, like, no offense, but I'm making an alt account specifically for when I see someone on the internet use AI slop to ruin it for me. I'm gonna shitpost so much in those replies, like, it's not even funny. I'm telling you, we should globally ban AI. It's such a fucking disgrace. Like... Or make it, like, super expensive to use. There you go. Nah. Yeah, actually, you know what? Put like, some abdominal fucking price tag on that shit. By the way, if you can't tell, I'm a big AI hater. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind AI if it's meant for, like, medical stuff or literally anything useful. But for the sake of people being lazy, no offense, but, like, this ain't it. Even the fucking ChatGPT, I feel like it's... Look, if you, like, no offense to you, but as a person, if you use ChatGPT to cheat your way into school, you're an idiot. And I might be controversial for this, but you're just an idiot, man. Like, there's a reason you're in school, right? It's to learn stuff. But copying shit from the internet ain't gonna teach you anything. You'll just end up being a... Like, yeah. You'll end up being an idiot for it. Like, later in life, you'll see. Like, we should make a vote to ban AI. Yeah, exactly. That's like, it started off with that. Like, I know they're working on some copyright laws, but let's be for real. That shit ain't gonna stop anyone. Like, they'll just do it anyway. 30? What the fuck, bro? I'm not gonna say anything personal about that, but about that one. because that's like it's still your friend. But like, god damn, I better not catch my brother using ChatGPT for some stupid shit like that too. You know, he's gonna know about it. Like, just people be using it for anything these days, though. Like, you know what? I do feel compassionate for people using it because they feel alone, right? And they'll use it as like this companion to talk to. Like, no offense, but I'm like lonely people I can have compassion for. But let's be for real here. Can we stop using ChatGPT? Like, find a therapist maybe, I don't know. Sure, it costs you money, but you're not destroying literally the world with it. How do you even spend 5 hours on a device like that? Like, I mean, what am I even saying? I could spend 5 hours playing video games too, but here's the thing. I know I'm playing a video game. Like, but most of these people, they treat this like it's like a real life companion. You, you know what? Perfect example. I recently watched the movie Companion. It's like, it just released on Netflix for me, so... if you haven't already watched that one, you watch it, please. Like, it's perfect example of how lonely and like idiotic people can look. It really is a perfect movie to depict what the future of AI will do with people. Like, they had slang for fuckbot. Just so you know. It was slang as for like a fuckbot. You're learning to be a personal trainer and a teacher, only know French and aerobics how to do it. Can't you just use like Google Translate or like a dictionary website? I'm sure there's a website out there, no? And you know what's funny? ChatGPT is not even accurate. Or any AI for that matter. It's not even accurate at its information. It literally copies from a website. But it's not accurate. It doesn't know context, by the way. Like, it does not know what context is. So it will literally just like copy whatever is the closest search for you and tell you that's how it is. People be using ChatGPT all the way. Oh my god, what's the weather like today? It's like, fucking hell, just type weather in Google and you have like a whole thing. Stop being lazy. Like, I don't know. Just think it's so dumb. Why would you say that about your teacher? We've been down here for almost 2 hours now. One problem. Trying to find my way back is gonna be an interesting one, because... never mind, I don't have to find my way back. Please do. Stop for a bit? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I see that I've dropped some frames. I'm not so sure why, but my apologies about that. I know, but still, I mean, I'm the one who's streaming. Even if it's not my fault, it's my responsibility. That's how responsibility works. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not yours. Chat, I'm gonna do this because I don't remember where we came from. Oh, looks like I missed a spot. Where's the spot then? No? Oh. Okay, let me get this real quick and then... Okay, let's see if we can find our way back now. That's the cavern we were in. Yeah, I think it should work, but you should also set up your YouTube or your Twitch, which one you're using, I don't know. Set it up to be safe for your age though, because there's a lot of... Yeah, look, there's just a lot of bad people now, okay? I kind of cheated, but I see diamonds. Should I get them? I don't know what to do about that. I saw them with spectator, but I don't feel like I... Actually... I don't know how that works for YouTube, but I mean, I only started streaming when I was an adult, so... No. I'd like one at some point. But I still love mining. And as long as I enjoy doing the mining, I will. Because the problem with these farms is that the moment you have them, no reason to get the iron from the caves anymore. The moment you have a rich farm, no reason for redstone anymore. See where I'm going with this? The moment you have a lava farm, no reason for coal. The moment you have a drowned farm, no reason for copper. Kind of. It's probably not even the best copper farm, but you don't need the copper. Like, copper is the problem, let's be honest here. Alright, I ran out of torches somehow. That was 8 stacks of torches, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to reset my world real quick. I'll turn on potion stacks. Yes. Let me check. Okay. It's a mod, again, for a mod menu, because otherwise I don't have a way for configurations. You can also find it on CurseForge. It's called, actually, I think I have to check it in CurseForge. Yeah, it's literally called mod menu from Prospector. 2 words, mod menu, and then look for the name Prospector for the person who created it. It works just the way I wanted it to, so. Now, I know there's a thing you can do in shader pack settings. Hold on. Lighting. Okay, lighting. Can y'all see? Are y'all able to? Oh my god, I gotta sneeze. Okay, I'm good. I think y'all can see, right? Didn't we see diamonds somewhere, chat? Or am I just blind? Yeah. Hello? Oh, Copper survived. Oddly specific guess. But yes, how'd you know? I'd like to know how you knew that. Oh, Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, I'm from Belgium. I'm surprised you recognized my accent, actually. I don't get a lot of people who know that. No, no, no. No, no, Aiden. You didn't. It's just... There's a lot of scammers and stuff out there, you know? Like, I try to be careful with my information. Just... I'd appreciate it if we didn't, like, start asking where I'm living and stuff. That... You know? No, it's just that there's... I was just a little bit sussed out, you know, because I usually don't have people that are from Belgium actually are able to guess that I'm from Belgium. But yeah, like I said, it's completely fine. It's actually kind of cool. There's just a lot of people, what's the word, that put your public information out there, you know, like on the internet. What's the word for that again? They like... I don't remember. Doxing, I think it's called, right? Like, I don't want people doxing me. Like, I feel like where I'm from should be only for me to know. And maybe my close friends. But surely not on stream, let's be honest here. That's not safe. Mm-hmm. all jokes aside, one of my friends wants to travel to North Korea. He wants to take everyone with him. He's trying to doom us. Doom you? Why? Or how, even? Like, if it's just a trip, it's not that big of a deal. Oosh! Hey, Bob. Just at the right time, huh? Chat, we found it. It's good to keep that excitement. It's pretty fun, I would say. Just be careful about not giving away your personal information. Even if people ask your real name and stuff. Aiden, do you mind if I ask? Is Aiden your real name? Because if it is, you might want to consider changing it. The less people know, the better. Also, try not to worry too much about your voice, Aiden. Mostly because you can't change it. And what you can change isn't something you should be worried about. Okay, I think I'm just gonna like stop here, chat, because like my inventory is pretty full. I've been at it for 3 hours and I could use a bit of a break, I'm not gonna lie. From mining, I meant. Oh, this place looks different. Also, chat, I never showed you with this, but we finished up the pumpkin farm designs. Well, not we, but I did. In a similar fashion to the sugarcane farm. Yeah, that's that. Make everything into a block form. Now it's up to all this to get Smokeman to its own. Huh. Wow. Fits in perfectly. We're definitely gonna need a we're gonna need a fun amount of coal. Do you know what I wanna do? This is what I wanna do. Here's what I'm actually gonna do, chat. Okay, new world. Right. I'm gonna make a super flat with redstone ready. Done. No. Game rules are casual. Good. And then here, what I'm gonna do is wow, that's bright. Basically, I'm gonna do exactly what you think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try my hardest to figure out a nice design. Okay, first I need like crimson planks and a warped planks. Whatever type of buttons we have. I prefer the pale. It's nice. Sure. I'm gonna turn off my shaders in this place for the moment. Yeah. hold on. My data packs aren't in this world, is it? Is it? Yeah, I don't think they are. Let me fix that real quick. There you go. And for the sake of this one, I'm gonna turn off. Okay. Okay. Then I need this one to be fire resistance. Extended. And when I press this button, I want this one to drop me not one, but 3. Do I want that system like that? Give me the wax thingy. No. No. Really? Okay, so we're gonna make this one different. Right, here's gonna be a chest. I think just one chest will be enough, to be honest. Okay, I'll have some warped as well. Then we need the button to sit right there. Button, the pail, then a sign. We'll take a crimson sign. I need a glow sack thing. White. Alright, this one will again say fire. There you go. Boom. And essentially, there's chests, right? we'll have a hopper. Now we can start the real work. So, hoppers. Also, we can delete that. We don't need it. Alright, so we got 2 hoppers leading into the chest, which is kind of nice. I'll create like a little bit of extra space to work with. Also, we're gonna put one of those there, so we can always grab back to it. Functional blocks, right? Where's a brewing stand? I'm gonna have a redstone torch, right? Which cock blocks the thing. Yep. And then I need like a comparator. I need a better block to work with. I think I'll just take stone. Looking at that, we'll turn it on by default. I need some casual redstone as well. Like a repeater. Does it work that way? I need 23 items, I think. Cobble. Well, that's not gonna go in there. However, the redstone should stop there. And then a repeater. No. I think I'm getting somewhere here. How can I do that? Comparator checks if there's anything in there. How can I make it to where... Right. So we need more cobblestone. Wait, I need to do what's it called? Like update or something? I don't know. I guess you just make it 0? I don't know. Okay. How can I make it to where this torch, right, like turns off? So that much is needed. Got it. So yeah, the moment yeah, that's the thing. Like the idea works, it's just that I don't think the hopper is gonna allow anything to get picked up, right? Okay, this is reading what's in here, right? Which in turn powers this redstone. But the redstone isn't stopping this. And I needed to stop it. There has to be a way, no? Why is that one even turned on now? What made you stop? No! Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 5. Okay. Am I doing something wrong here? Like, how can I do this? I'm a little confused here. What if I did the other stuff first, though? Like, and then we figured out a way to make that thing. Oh boy. Yeah, this is already not gonna work. Because the button is right there. Which activates the green block, which shouldn't in turn activate this. But I can't have this. No, I think I'll have to change this up a little bit. Yeah. I'll do that later. I'll first figure out how I'm gonna get stuff to the chest, so. Alright. I'll put one on top, so I have space to work with underneath. Actually... yeah. Okay. So back at the first issue, we have an input on the side. That's for the blaze powder, right? I should probably use a sign. But no. I'll be able to remember. The back side is the bottles. Top side, that's the ingredients. Then I'm gonna need some glass. Okay, some droppers. I'm actually gonna put that down here as well. Alright, 1, 2, and 3 droppers. The glass on top. Voila. We got the tube. Now, I do remember, if this is nether wart, then let's pretend for a moment nether wart, which can be a direct line. That's okay. I don't even know why I'm starting there. We can do it from here. Voila. So that's that. Actually, it wouldn't probably be a terrible idea. Will it activate it? Yes. Actually, I don't think I want to like that. Yeah. Because we do need some repeater work. Like delays with repeaters I'm talking about here. Oh, there we go. So we'll get me a repeater. Okay, so we're coming from the side. I'll put repeater here for... Let's do it from here, actually. Okay. Oof, how do I do this? I guess we could do this, right? Because we're coming out of here. This is gonna instantly activate it. However, this repeater, right? I want it to have some delay. And then it's gonna connect on top of that. And this one, right, will have, again, like longer delay. Works. That's all I needed. Yeah, so we're coming off of this one then. Which in turn, we need an activation on that one, right? Like, so that's starting from the button. That's from the top block right there. I gotta get up here with my redstone. Matter of fact, I feel like if I can... Yeah. Whoa. Which turns it off. Which in turn does that. Okay, I gotta be able to lower that a little bit. Mm-hmm. That somehow doesn't work. Why not? Ah, that's strange. So that works. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that made a tick 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 sound. Good. Okay. So that's basically that for the ingredients up top. Yeah. The only thing I didn't think about is a way to restock the droppers, but I think I can maybe like create some pathway that goes around. Or maybe some, I don't know. Maybe some slab, honestly. I just need to be able to access it. Yeah. Yeah, something like that would be good enough. Yeah, okay, that allows me to at least access these things. I wish you could go from the top, but I don't think that's possible. Okay, so I'm thinking out loud here. What if instead of putting the redstone on top, I put it on the same level, and we put the hoppers on top of the droppers as a way to refill it. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this thing. Hold on. I don't enjoy limited access. That's not good. All right. Okay, we need to connect the stones at the bare minimum. Right, and then this torch powers up that one, which in turn powers up this. But I don't need that, I can just do this. Okay. That one powers up that. Maybe I need another block actually, hold on. Yeah, that one's powered. Longer delay. Let's test it. I would have preferred it a little bit longer than that. Also, why is it on? Good. This one is better. Yeah, it's smaller, it's better, therefore more efficient. You get the idea. Not necessarily less expensive though, but that's okay. and then we're gonna need some hopper action again. Right. Hi. I'm trying to see if I can, I mean, that's just gonna lower it until this stops, right? Not yet, unfortunately. But I'm getting there. I'm gonna change the title, by the way, real quick, to working on like learning Redstone. It's a little deceiving, I think. Right? Nice. Okay. Yeah. No. So what I need to do, I think, is put something like this here that locks up this, right? Yeah, you see how like it lets it go? I need that opposite, like I need that to work the opposite way. Because over here, like I'm gonna just do this, right? We have the thing here, the brewing stand, in which maybe no. Yeah, no, actually, this is permanently powered until something enters this, which in turn turns it off. But what if I just, like, what's the difference there? I don't feel like that makes any difference. Right? Yeah, and then see how it turns off there? What if I did compare to like this, but I do it backwards? Right? Because now, Yeah, see, now it's turned off. Because it's reading what's in there. Okay, so we've established that. Ugh. Like, she can't have that. Okay. Okay. But I think if I were to turn like 23 more, turns it off, see? Yeah, so that's how much can be in there. 45 blocks. If I dump another one in... Well, it's got nowhere to go right now, hold on. How can you make it work? Like, I see people do this all the time. Like, I can't continue with this until I can figure out a way where the brewing stand, right, once it finishes, that's when it does it. Okay, so I got 46. Well, which powers this thing, and then this turns off. So, but that's the thing. Like, it only turns off when there's too many items in there, but nothing can go in there unless it turns off. So I need something to read the brewing stand. I think it. I feel like I'm missing something, Valley. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm missing a function of the comparator / repeater work. And I'm just like, I'm not seeing it. Like, what I'm not. I can sense that I'm missing something. I just can't figure out what it is. Why is it not powering it? That's because the thing's not there. Okay, I needed to read whatever this is, right? See, that powers 1. That's it? What if you need to repeat it in order for it to like do its job. Because a repeater would extend it. Right, which turns it off. Now it's turned it back on. Wait, did I just figure it out? Three blocks, but if you put that in there, what happens if I do that again? Oh, I see, I see. I mean, do I even need blocks then? What happened there? Why is it? Huh? Wait. Why is it doing that though? Because like, you see, like right now it locked up. But the moment a potion enters, it goes off. I don't want that. What if, what if it's like double backwards? Oh. That probably don't do shit either. Yeah, it's just gone. What in the world did I just do? Why did it do that though? Oops. Oh. Okay. So that worked for the first water bottle. Okay, and now let's just imagine something happens. Like we brew it. So it has to activate it again. The problem is though, it's Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're having different types of results now. What if it was on a delay? Wait, what happened to my step? Oh. Okay. So let's try that again. No. Right, so something goes in, gives off a signal, and which the signal so the longer the delay, I see. So the circuit is too what should I call it? Like it's not fast enough. Oof. Can I fix that? Do I need a repeater then? Do I need to be this far back with my redstone? I mean, redstone's practically instant if you don't have repeaters, so. Oh, but... Wait, huh? What happened that time? Ay, 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 ay. Why didn't it? Oh, because there's no repeater to boost the signal. Oof. Right. That's pretty strong signal. I need more cobble. Okay. The less redstone, the better. Right? I don't think we even need that. We just... Yeah, we just needed to do that. Alright. It should stop. Okay, I don't know how many items it can. Okay, it stopped somewhere around there. 52, 150. Okay, a stack on 52, that's where it sits stuck, right? Now I need to... This is gonna be stupid. We're back at the beginning. I just realized I made my way back to where I started. Okay. The stack in 51 is all it requires to basically stop. I just need it to be inverted. No, I don't need it to be inverted. I just, oh my god. At this point, I feel like I'm creating wrinkles in my brain. I'm just trying to figure out, like... Like, okay, so it's a good thing we figured out that this is how we can stop the hopper from functioning. It's just that I don't have a way of getting something else in there right now. Right? Can you do this? Right, and it locks it in. Okay. So that doesn't help me one bit. I need it to be like a pulse. Like... Wait. Hold on. Is that possible? Can I do that? Wait. Shit. What if one of these blocks, right, from the comparator line, it's like attached to like a block with like like a corner, right? But it's like based off of that, yeah. So that's just gonna go in there, right? Right? I'm gonna let it do its thing until it runs out. Wait. Hold on a sec. Yeah, because right now this pile of redstone is making sure nothing else can go out. But what if when I press the button, there's like a redstone delay after a long while? You know? That, do we need a comparator at that point? Yeah, because like, what if right now, that button that I'm having over here, right? If I press it and all this is happening, right? But we have like some sort of hopper clock. How do you make a hopper clock, by the way? Oh. But anyway, just imagine we have a functioning hopper clock, right? That is going to act like a delay. So, boop. There you go. And that's long enough for 3 okay. Yeah, okay. See? Wait. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm an idiot. Right. See, I press the button, and then after a while, it unlocks the hopper, right? With so the items from here can be pulled in. I want to see that. No. What? Huh? What? But why is it pulling the cobble first? But, like, it's kind of working, but why is the cobble coming along with it? Shouldn't it be, like, first this, then that? Yeah, these don't get pulled until... And still one cobblestone came with it. Where's the thing? Jesus Christ, really? Really? Do I actually put like a delay there then? Chat, I don't know. Like, why? I mean, this isn't how that's supposed to work, right? Is it? Ugh. What if you just don't have cobblestone in there? Third one got stuck. This gives off a signal, turns off, opens up, but this doesn't last long enough. Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm confusing myself. How do people make it? Okay, you know what, chat? Honestly, like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna study up on this crap a little bit on YouTube's. That's what I'm gonna do. So, boop. Oh, wait. Right? And I'm ending it here. Thanks for watching, everyone. Look, I know this wasn't the episode that you're used to, but I do want to learn this. I feel like this is a good thing to know. I'm gonna look up on YouTube's and stuff like that, like where I can sort of follow along how they explain it. I think there's a lot of people. But hey, look, thank you for watching and hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you next time. Alright? Don't forget to click a few buttons to support me, okay? But next time, I promise, we're not gonna do too much of this. Maybe we'll work on an iron farm, actually. No, because I mean, I feel like if I'm gonna start using this stuff, I'm gonna need it. But we'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling like doing. I might do something simple like a sheep farm. That's probably not too hard. Nah, that's not hard to do at all, actually. Yeah, okay. So, chat. All that said, I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, maybe. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye.